Hey, we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. Glad to be back in the hardcore world here. Getting off to kind of an early start tonight. I know it might throw off some of the regulars, but hey, I just wanted to hop on here while I had a second. And yeah, I'm glad to be back in the village here. And I kind of want to just chug away. Probably this might be the last stream really working hard in here, and I'm thinking here before too long, I'm ready to start. Even though I really still don't have a plan on my main base, but I think I am ready to move out of the village here pretty quick. But today I hope to do some good little finishing touches on at least what I wanted to do for now. I'd like to I'd like to get a little texture on the path. Sometimes that ends up being a lot more work, but I'd like to do some kind of texture on the path. I want to get a little mine installed here. Get some chimneys on the houses. If I could do all that, I'd feel pretty decent. And if I have any extra time, maybe work on the waterfall a little bit over here. But yeah, I forgot. I haven't been on here since I last streamed. We got quite a bit done. I think this is looking pretty cool at this point. Yeah. Gotta check, make sure everything's working. Or am I talking to myself this whole time? Oh, appear to be live. Mike. Oop. No, my mic's working, right? Okay. Why does that seem quiet, though? Let me try that again. Does this seem quiet? It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess I could move that a little closer. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think that's better. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on there. My mic definitely has a short of some kind of, I think. When I adjust where it's at, I need a new headset. I've said that before. Alright, so yeah. Chimneys, mine, a little bit of work on the path. I think that's kind of the order. How am I doing on bricks? I don't remember if I actually. I'm not gonna need that many though. 40. Do a little trading, get some bricks, get some fires made. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually don't really need that many more. I forgot I lost a bunch of my stonemasons. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is where they're escaping. I'm glad I saw that. That's where they're escaping. That was a big find. That's what's been happening. Plus, we had the massacre. Lost a bunch of them. Alright, that should be more than enough. Nice, so I'm glad I saw that. Do I have that? Oh, yeah, that here. Oh, yeah, that's here too. Oh, are they out here? Get over here. So I did have the gate there. I'm glad I'm catching that. I'm surprised I hadn't caught that yet. It's getting too fancy with my decorating. Get in here, dude. I think that should be it, though. Yeah, that was good to find, though. I wonder how many villagers I've lost that way. Unfortunately, probably more than I'd like to think. Water made it. I am on early today. I was ready to hop on, and I am kind of getting back into working in my forever world again, but I was wanting to play some hardcore, and I can't do that without you guys, so here I am. Might be an earlier night for me too. I don't know how. No promises on how long. I've got my few goals. We'll see how I do. Okay, that will make. Oh, I need more sticks. Make 10 of these. We'll make. Now, what do we want to do for the? I usually do dark oak. I just think it looks the best. Yeah, that would go well with. That would go well with the spruce too. Yep. Or do I want to do? Do I want to do something that pops different? Dark oak just always makes the most sense to me, though. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll test a little pale oak. It might pop a little too much. Someone did recommend mixing some white in, and I might be able to find some other areas to maybe mix some pale oak in. That might be an idea, actually. We're just going to put this in here for now. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I think it might work for the chimneys, but I don't know how much more I really want to mix in. We'll see. Just gonna go simple. We're not gonna build any fireplaces or anything to match. This is all just for looks. We'll go like 4. Oops. Alright, now do we like the pop or not? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, actually. I very much like. I very much like. Ooh though. I would either need to make that a brick or move it over one, and I think I would rather move it over one. Yeah, that'll be better. Could pick a better block to set there, I guess. Yeah, I like it. We're gonna get rid of this. What do I want to do here? Ah, I was like, what the heck did I bump my head on? I left a floating tree? I don't do that. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. This one will go like right here. Yeah, I like them. I do like that Papa White, actually. I might need to find like maybe a couple of the window shutters on some of them. What about this one? Um, Probably has to be right here, right? We'll go forward one. Mm. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm glad that wasn't a further drop because I definitely just jumped like I had elytra. Definitely just was trying to fly over that. I was playing in my other world. Ooh. Is that going to be the death of me? Is that going to be the death in my hardcore world? If I start going back and forth more, I have been playing in just this, but now I'm going to start going back and forth a little bit more. My plan is to pretty much, as far as streaming goes, I think I'm just going to be streaming in this world until the worst happens, unless I just last forever. And then maybe I'll adjust, but I am trying a little new editing style in my Forever World though that I'm thinking I'm gonna start trying to get some more episodes pushed out. And the plan for them is to just be like accessible projects, like pick a project, pretty much taking it about the amount that I get done in a stream a lot of the time and just editing it down into an episode, talking my way through it, but just kind of making it all more of a one-shot thing rather than trying to make an episode over a bunch of different play sessions. And just like I said, more accessible builds that anybody can be like, hey, if I go and spend 2 hours, 3 hours doing this, I can impact my world that much. I do feel like my early start, which I've noticed this before, definitely throws off getting my regulars right off the bat, but that's okay. It's been a long weekend. I don't know how late I'm going to be up tonight, so I wanted to get going. Oh yeah, I like all those chimneys. Man, that's not very far for that to not. Is it my sim distance? Can I change that here, or do I have to go out of the game to do that? Yeah, I've only got 4 chunks. Oh, so I have to go out of the game to do that? I won't worry about that right now. I need to change that. I didn't realize that was only down at 4 chunks. Yeah, it's like I do like the smaller chimney there, but it's like if I want to put a fire at the top, it's kind of got to be full blocks. I guess, though, maybe it doesn't need to be a fire burning in every building. What do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to make 3 more fires. And I have enough bricks. And I need 7 more. Oh, dang, I don't have no workstation? Three of those. Do that. Yeah, the Papa White's definitely an addition. It's kind of drastic, but I like it. I think I do like it. I would think I would like the new poplar wood even better though. When I'm using that. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot I have all that. Maybe for the road texturing, just use a bunch of that rooted dirt that I have. That'd be maybe kind of a fun way to use some of that. And that'd be a different texture than I've really used. I guess it's not that different than dirt, but that would be a good way to use a bunch of that. We'll test that out. I've got a lot of it, I'm pretty sure. We'll work on the mine first, though. I like our chimneys, though. I am gonna save and quit. This might take a second, sorry. 141 days. Um, advance. What do I want to go? Should I go 8 chunks? Yeah, let's go 8 chunks. We'll try it. It's not like I have much going on in this world. It shouldn't affect anything. I think that'll make the smoke go from further away, right? No? Did I not put a fire in this one? Dang, you're telling me that? That's crazy. That seems so close for the smoke to not be coming up. I thought simulation distance would have affected that. That's kind of annoying, but it's looking pretty cool. Now, is it the same for, like, how far can I get to see the waterfall? Still seeing it way over here. Not seeing that smoke anymore. Alright, not seeing the waterfall either. So they're probably about the same. That's alright, though. If it means my game runs smoother because they don't have all those going, that's fine with me. Kind of annoying, but... Alright. Now, I would like to I don't want to, not getting too fancy, but just do some kind of structure here for this mine. Might as well kind of match everything else, right? Ooh, should I work on the fence first? Yes. I think I still have a good amount of spruce. Should be more. Oh yeah, I got a good amount of fences too. Nice. Oh. Okay, we'll have the fence. Nothing else back here, right? I was planning on trying to save the rest of the village. So probably try to save. Maybe not actually, since that's. No, it's kind of far. Let's do something like this. Okay. Um, uh, actually, we're just gonna do this for now. Well, that'll end up being replaced. We'll end up cleaning this up a little bit, but. Yeah, this guy needs to go too, actually. Okay, so let me get pretty much the same style of these. Get some spruce, some cinnabar, some stone. That's about it. I don't like my storage system over here. I really gotta get something better going than this. That's why we're gonna move here pretty soon. If not next stream. Yeah, this is just gonna turn into a drop box for now. Okay, I've got spruce. Get a stack of cobble. Cinnabar down here. Or, let me see, do I have any left over? Yeah. Oop, now how'd these guys get out? How'd these guys get out on this side? Maybe I messed up somewhere doing this. They can come up here. Oh, right here. That seems kind of weird if they would have ran up here and gotten out right there, I guess. Come here, dude. Go to bed, dude. That must have been the spot, though. I guess, yeah, if they're pathfinding over there, that's why they would run up here and do that if they know that's the only spot. That must have been it. Okay, get out right here. Can't get out right here. Alright. What do I want to do here? I'm thinking just a simple, like, roof angled in, coming out this way. No, wait, I guess. What would I want to use? Cobble? What's the order I want to do this? Cobble, I think. Go 6. This might even be too big. I think we'll mess with it. I do want it to be I might have to use dark oak planks. I think I do. Oop, get some music on. My fault. I turned it off when I was working on video. Don't believe it took me this long to realize. Might as well sleep while I'm thinking about it. Keep the phantoms away. guess in all these ones I do have the dark oak coming down like that. Or, I mean, the spruce coming down. I don't hate it. I think I might like that better than going with the cobble. I think I do. Doesn't matter if it's the same color as the roof. I think for what this building is, I think it makes sense. Okay. Then we're gonna go flat one, down one, flat one. Yeah, that's where we'll put cobbles right there. Um, the question is what I want to do with this farm. I'm trying to keep everything from the original village best I can. At the very least, get rid of these pumpkins. For one thing, we're going to adjust this fence. Hmm. This needs to go out a little bit right here. Because I want this to come out a little bit right here. Whoops. Go ahead and dig some of this away. We'll end up putting some stone back around, but just clearing this out. That's where it starts. So that's the back wall. So actually we'll get rid of this. No we won't. Gets us right back on the normal block line, I guess. Rather than the half slab line, know what I mean? Get some more cobble. I don't know, is that gonna be... No, it ain't. Like I said, we'll end up covering, like, I won't just have that wall of cobble there. We'll make that look better. Gonna have it be built into the rock. I'll grab a little of that while I'm here. Screw it while I'm here. Just do this top level. Okay. We'll do... What do I want to do here? Maybe like a... maybe some dark oak stairs. Like right there. Okay, I can't decide what it is I don't like about it, really. I mean, I don't hate it. And like I said, I do gotta tell myself I'm trying to stay in Minecraft style, so I do gotta tell myself that. Maybe it'll help if I... Well, for one thing, I need to close this up. Should do a torch check, since I've been destroying some things. Can't decide if I want it to go, like how much I want to enclose the whole thing or not. Maybe that is the move. I don't need to have this much of the roof showing. I still got the angle going on in there. Yep, I think that's gonna make me like it a lot better. I don't hate it. Let me think here. It's gonna be a lot of blocks. I have it come all the way out to here. I think maybe I'll start with just like just a wall. You always want to cover spots like that has the dirt under the rock. That just doesn't make sense, right? I forget what I want to say it was Blue Nerd who really made that stand out to me, and I totally agree. Oh, we'll go like that, and then and then how are we looking for one thing? Do something like come out a little bit here. Well, actually, yeah, we'll completely cover that. Oh no, I put my fences back over there. We're just gonna do that for now. I can fix that later. And that definitely is helping the building. This solves my farm problem back here too. I like it. Hmm. I was kind of plugging away, I feel like, here, though, huh? Building a nice little quick mine on a whim. Oh, we got the path right here. I mean, I'd say that goes along with my... We'll get some greenery added, that'll help. I mean, I'm obviously going to put bone meal and stuff on the grass. I'm going to let the grass grow a little bit. I'd rather have the grass grow, and then that way I can... Because I'm trying to do just kind of mix the regular grass and the moss a little more than I usually do, not just go crazy with the moss. So I'm going to let the grass grow first before I bone meal it. But I will bring a few leaves up there. Maybe some tuff just for texture. Ooh, that's another thing. Some just leaves on all the houses. Haven't even thought of that. I haven't even thought of that. And that's gonna make a huge difference. Oh yeah, and flowers. That's another thing that I mentioned last stream that is on my checklist. Actually, that's kind of a big one. Flowers is another one I forgot about going into this stream. Hey, what's up, Dexter? I feel like I remember the name. No promises. We're doing the hardcore thing here. Okay. Let's start mixing in some of this. Maybe more on top, on spots where, like, you can imagine the sun hitting it a little better. Or just like the tops. Oops. Oops. Actually, no, I want the depth of the wood there. Kind of a quieter chat tonight, but like I said, I'm fine with that. I do feel like my blocks placed per minute probably go up a little bit, because I am easily distracted. Oops. Gotta be careful over here. Oh, actually, that's a better way to do this, though. Oops. Yeah, it helps. It helps quite a bit. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, alright, so enough grass is growing in. We'll go ahead and do moss right here. Boom. Get some taller. Maybe do another moss right here. Now, a lot of them are going to stay grass because they have grass on them, but that's the plan. Yeah, get that mix of greens. Oh yeah. Is that going to spread through the ones with the leaves on them? No. That's all right though. I mean, we're not hating it, right? For a wannabe Minecraft style village mine, we'll have path go right there. Maybe one going back this way too. Let me see. Yeah, we like that. Does that make me want to... I think it does bring the... Actually, we'll go all the way out under these. I mean, I don't think I hate it. I don't think I hate it. This is just a little too much cobble. I planned on going through and even after I leave and get going on my actual base, we're not done with this village. We'll come and do little things over time for sure. And one of them being doing some serious texturing on all the cobble. I probably won't. I'll probably go and start on my main base before I end up doing that. But this is a little too much of a just straight up cobble area, so we'll do a little something here. Now, I was going to go get some stone brick, but what about if I just went all tough? Are they too different? I think they're a little too different for doing all tough, but we'll get a few of them in there. Actually, maybe once I get this other tough in there, just work with what I had handy. We've all done the stone combo so often. Yeah, we'll go get a little more. And that helps a lot. I actually like the tough there. Yeah, flowers are going to be a nice addition. Flowers and getting some leaves on the houses. Like, those are going to be big visual upgrades for the area here. Probably is going to be, now that I'm really thinking of everything I want to do, probably will be one more stream spent in the village before I actually move over. Especially since I don't have a real plan figured out yet for what exactly I want to do. I haven't put too much thought into it really though. I've got a couple ideas, but all right. I think I built myself a little mine. Let's actually do. Ooh, I guess that'd be another easy little detail. Something like. I don't want to do this. Ooh, actually, shelves. Forget about shelves sometimes. This is actually gonna help a lot. I've been feeling like something's missing. This will help a lot. Meow. No. Uh, mm, thought I was thought I was getting fancy with my little back-to-back trapdoors there, but I think it's gonna look better like this. Oh yeah. Oops. One more. Yeah, yeah. We like that. I keep thinking I'm gonna quit working on this. Alright, I like it. We're leaving for now. We're leaving for now. How am I doing on... I know I got it. Pretty sure I got a bunch of flowers. Or no, I didn't get a bunch. I think I just made sure I had at least one of each. Or did I get a bunch? Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. I don't remember. No. Definitely didn't get a bunch, but I got some to work with. I got some to work with. Alright, before I get going on flowers, give me 90 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. Calm down. Calm down. Alright. Flower time. No, maybe I'll start. Let's test this. Gosh, my inventory tonight is just killing me. Just using so many blocks. It's like I don't even really know how Minecraft would fix the inventory problem. I mean, they definitely could. I guess I'm just thinking out loud. I'm sure I've thought of better ways, but it's like there's just so many blocks at this point. It's kind of a hard problem to fix. It's not just a matter of giving us more inventory slots necessarily. I mean, that would help, but it's still just like your inventory is going to be a mess. And unless they like, I don't know, I'm thinking out loud, like had a section for all the main blocks, like one stairs, one slabs, one thing, and then and so on, and then I don't know. I'm just gonna stop talking. But like, I guess no, I do want to say it out loud. Like, imagine rather than just these being individual blocks, like this was the stairs block, and I click that, and then it just goes to all my stairs that I have in my inventory, and then I don't know. Would that be better or worse? And you can just carry all the different types of stairs, or at least a certain amount. Stairs just being the block I'm thinking of at the moment. Okay, let's test what we think, like if we do this on some of the buildings, if not all of them. Uh, Oops, oops. Mm, definitely not all of them. Definitely not all of them. I really don't even know. I think I don't mind it. Maybe doing it on the stone on some of them. I don't think I like this one here. It doesn't look horrible on the stone though. Probably won't do it on a bunch. Maybe just a couple. Mm, I don't know if I like it. I don't really mind it on this one, but for whatever reason, when I do it there, I just don't think I like it. Am I just being picky? Am I overthinking? Somebody commented on my last video about how people overthink. Perfect example. But I don't know. I feel like it doesn't bug me there, but this one bugs me here. Maybe it's just a building by building basis. What about these ones, like right here? See, I feel like I'd like it better on that one than this one. We're gonna test it though. For one thing, what's going on here? Oh, that sticks out like that. And then that goes out another block. No, it's just 2 blocks. Oops. Oops. I think I got one in here. Yeah. Now, is this the only building that has this transition straight spruce on that? I think it is. What do I want to do there? want to do Cinnabar? I am having fun doing this, these last couple streams, just loose, run around the village. Just any little improvement that pops in my mind as I pass it. Going through a checklist along the way, sort of. I should have just went up top, but whatever. I don't even know if there's going to be the answer. Gotta do something though. Would it be like that level or below? Oh, we like it. Self-destruct! What's up, man? Welcome back, nice to see you. I'm doing the hardcore thing. I'm as amazed as anybody that I've made it 144. And I've already beaten the dragon. We're just getting going on the building. Yeah, I appreciate you just stopping and saying hello. I don't know, do we like... I think we do. I mean, I think I like it better than it was. And I think that makes it so I don't mind those white shutters there. Let's try it on this one. It's going to be too much. I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I like it really, but I'm gonna give it a second. Sometimes you gotta let stuff grow on you. I do like getting the little mixture of colors for sure. Like I do like the idea of getting some white mixed in, but okay. And what do I want to do to? I gotta do something to break this wall up a little bit. Um, it is a 4. It is a 4. Does oh yeah, I got that there though. Boo. I'm kind of let myself get pretty distracted here though, aren't I? I don't really want to like make this. I'm just debating whether like do I want to just make this spruce. No, it's like, do I like this out here as much? Actually, I don't mind it, I don't think. Oh yeah, and then this side has the stairs, breaking that up. Um, um, and then I think I might just leave this kind of as is for now, for this round of detail. Yeah, that the mine definitely brought the half circle together quite a bit. Oh man, I kind of want to test. I I was trying so hard to keep the view of this mountain back here, and it is cool, but I don't know. Is it worth it not having a tree right there? You'll still be able to see it through the tree. Dudes. Oh yeah, see things like this. Yeah, so when I was going around, I just left a bunch of those. Dang it. That's the worst. Ooh, and this guy probably at this point? Or no, they can't jump on him, can they? No. Dang though. That was bad Minecrafting by me. That's usually I'm pretty good with my villagers. But hey, at least I had given them a perimeter so they stayed alive through a night out here. How about that? Maybe I am good with my villagers. They can escape and still survive. Get in there, dude. Get in there. Where are you going? I was gonna say. Okay, I thought he was like connecting to a village way over there or something. I don't know. Like at this point, it's like, do I just expand the perimeter so much and just not have a fence? Is that is that the possibility? I might start thinking like that. I might start thinking like that. All right, I'm letting myself get sidetracked all over the place. I know I said flower time and I haven't done anything with flowers yet. I don't know. I don't think I mind just having the couple houses with the white shutters, I guess. At least for now. Like, this one definitely doesn't bother me. For whatever reason. I don't know why that one just doesn't bother me, but that one kind of does. I don't know. Weird. Alright. How am I going to do the flowers? I don't have much room on these. Oh, I guess I do there. Never mind. Let's see, but like if I put the big old fat flower pots, I don't know if I'm going to. At least in those, like what do I got over here? Like there's a flower pot right there. Let me see. This will be a flower pot. Oh, the flower pot's there already. I didn't even really comprehend, or like, didn't think of the fact that a bunch of these already have the flower pots there, just don't have flowers in them. Ooh, though. For one thing, maybe like, do I like on this house, I didn't like the white shutters, but what about white flower pots? I definitely like it better than the shutters. I'm gonna leave it there for a second. I'm gonna test some white flower pots. That might be the way to get the white mixed in. Yeah, I don't mind that. We'll still leave those. Some dirt. Okay, this is such an awkward house, but I just kind of like how it generated, so I left it. Like, let's fix this while I'm here, though. What would that be? Whoops. Make that one dirt. I don't know how do I want to do this. Should all this be stone? Yeah, it's definitely better. But should that be stone or should that be spruce? Or at least this be spruce. Building on the fly, building on the fly. Oops, sorry, dude. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no police around. No police around. That could be the death of me. Ooh, see now how did I leave? I did leave a fence open. I don't know. At this point, I'm almost thinking the fact that I've already lost a good amount of my good villagers. A lot of these guys are just unranked or just uh, untraded with. Part of me wants to just knock the fence down. Now, are these still my good? Uh, yeah. See, did I lose like my mending guy and stuff already? Yeah, I guess I was getting a little reckless with my villagers. Worse than I realized. Did I lose my mending guy? That's it. Alright, so we still got mending guy. And looting guy. I took looting too. Maybe I didn't have another. But I don't know, I kinda like the idea of, except the only thing that sucks though is drown. If it weren't for drown, that's the only thing. Oh, I left this gate open too, huh? Oh my gosh. What the? Oh. Alright, will I actually start working on some flower pots? Oh yeah, I did get distracted with this over here. I think I liked it better with stone. Yep. Well, actually, yeah. Ooh. That would make that too wide though. Because technically, I think we want it. Uh-oh. No more spruce? What do I have in here? Yeah, the drown are the problem. With my no offense idea. I'm liking my mine though. Holy moly. Just whip that together. Not in there. Just because I don't feel like going and chopping a spruce, we're just gonna do that for now. No, I can't handle that. We're just gonna do that for now. Okay. Flower pots. Like right here, actually. Actually, I kind of like that. We'll do like a twofer. Yeah, this will be the better way to mix the white. Whoa. Let's... Oops, dang it. Did I get the right ones back on? Yeah. Did I ever get mending on this? Yes. Yeah, see, like here I could do, yeah, maybe even more like something like this. Eh? That will actually make, actually we'll get some coarse dirt. I'm gonna say I gotta have more gravel than that. In my building overall, I should probably do this type of thing more often, really, now that I'm thinking out loud. Doesn't always have to be big planter boxes like that. Don't need anything back there. We'll do some, we'll fix this up eventually. Um, how are these guys getting out? Are they getting out way over there and coming way over here? Oh yeah, he might be because he's wanting to farm. Whatever, I'll wait till he's closer. Yeah, trade this with coarse dirt. Now these ones, I think I might just leave spruce just for the case of leaving the natural village most I can. The ones that already had them, we'll leave them. I have... Sweet, dude. Mm. Man, these guys are getting... Oh, no, that's not a spot. But that is a spot they could have gotten in. Their zombies could have gotten in. No, I realized I messed up and had all those spots with the azalea saplings, but I don't know if I got them all at this point. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I get all of them from outside, so now I can tell if they're still getting out or not. I don't know if those guys have been out for a while. Is there other guys still running around over here? He might have been one of the guys I saved already. I think we're looking clear. So if we see any running around out here, we know we got a problem somewhere. Oops. Okay, I put this little hedge here. But now that I'm out here... maybe still do the hedge. Right here. See, but no, if I do the hedge, I would want to... Okay, we're actually gonna do this. Get a few more of these. We'll just steal a few. I kind of like those actually. We'll leave these ones here. That one could definitely go. I don't know if I have. Yeah, a couple. Wait, what? How did I lose so many of those other ones? Need two more. Then we'll come and fill this with two tall flowers. Actually, I would like three more. Just for the contrast, I'm going to leave the green, I think. Okay, we'll do a twofer right here. Get out of here, dude. Oh, oh my gosh. I think, yeah, I think I'm not getting any iron golems, because if I remember right, we have one stuck. Yeah. So that's keeping golems from spawning. Which has probably saved my life almost at this point. Can't be hitting my own villagers. Okay. Actually needs to be right here. Dudes. Oops. Man, by the end of this stream, like, I'm really liking this whole village transformation here. Okay, as far as flower pots go, I think that's about it. Oh, over here. Oh, here's a spot they can escape this whole time. Oh my gosh. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Oh, and right here if they really wanted to. I'm embarrassed. I thought I was good for a minute. That's funny. They're probably not escaping from up here. I doubt they're jumping off the... They're not jumping up on trapdoors. Trapdoors confuse them too much. But they are escaping from down here, I'm sure. Okay. Flower-wise, a lot of those, a lot of these, these. I don't know. I don't know how crazy I want to go with flowers. Sometimes it's more fun to kind of use not a whole big variety, but I don't know, variety might be cool. Because I'm going to try to find spots uh, to just have patches of them not in the pots as well. Do we need a pot right here, though? Okay, bone meal. Is that going to be an issue right now? I think it might be, huh? Ooh. Ooh, it's a real issue. It's a real issue. Big boo, dudes. Telling me I have to go skeleton hunting. I should get a automatic bone meal. See, but I'm just not trying to even really do any of that stuff yet over here. I want to do all the farms and stuff where I want to be my actual base. Day 146, I'm still not where I want my actual base to be. Skelly hunt. Ooh. See, this guy got out. No. I'm still kind of telling myself there's a chance he was already out. And I missed him on my lap, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, right here. Right here. Gosh, I'm bad. Do you get back in there? Dude, I'm so bad at this game. I'm just walking over right here. That's so funny. My village has been horrible this whole time. Ugh. Oh, yeah, so much for my Scully hunt. Dang, I need some bone meal too. Is there anywhere I could go? Could go in the nether. I kind of forget what the nether's like in here. Oh no, I can picture it. Never mind. Yeah, we do got a Soul Sand Valley nearby. I think that might be the move. Unfortunately. I need bone meal though. Oh my gosh, my hat's. I'm glad glad I looked. Dang, my armor's. I forgot I didn't have mending on this stuff. Ooh, that's kind of an issue too. I just don't want to wear those boots in there. I think I'll just wear these. I'll put these in here for now. I gotta remember to get mending on all this stuff sooner than later. Okay, we're hoping for this to be a quick, easy in and out trip. Got food, got a little bit of wood, got my sword, got my bow, my arrows. How bad could it be, right? Larry made it. What's up, Larry? Look at our village, dude. Got a mine put in. Getting a bunch of flower pots put in. Got all the chimneys put in. I forgot that we did that to start the stream. How you doing, Larry? Okay. Nothing to be too nervous about, right? I'm pretty sure I can, yeah, I can picture exactly what I'm going into right here. I got a nice, safe entrance. I believe I got a soul sand. Ooh, I do want to grab a couple of these, though. At least one. I'll grab this guy. That's a key for the nether nowadays. I'm pretty sure I have a soul sand right over here. Gotta not get too comfortable, not like when I'm running, I can't just be going too quick and accidentally jump off. Can't accidentally hit a zombie piglin like I did last time. Stay focused. I am in hardcore. I can't be lazy. I am in hardcore. Gotta remind myself. Okay, am I wrong on my sense of direction here? No, yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, though I forgot about these guys. Are big Soul Sand Valley fans. Oops, not that. Dudes. 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 These guys are so hard to hit sometimes. You all saw that I'm a professional with the bow in my dragon fight. I'm an absolute pro. I just can't hit those guys. Okay. Yeah, and I just kind of forgot about the gas. I don't want to deal with them. I would rather be like in the ceiling. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh, they're running after me. I think this... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I did this already. I just forget what worlds I do what in as far as the nether goes. But that's a sign of me right there for sure. Okay, this is over soul sand. Give me some skelly spawning. What's up, dog? It's going pretty good. Hate to be in the nether right now. We're making good progress on my village. But I need some bone meal, so I was hoping I'd come across some skeletons, but this doesn't seem to be working very good. Slightly annoying, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'm lost. This is just going back to the staircase, right? The staircase. Well, this plan didn't work out very well. I think I'd rather just wait. It's probably going to be about nighttime, actually, when I go out at this point. Actually, the nether doubles the rate of time, so I might have already kind of gone through a lot of the night. Okay, here we go, though. A little something. A little something. I just don't want to be dealing with the gas. I'm in hardcore. I just don't want something stupid to happen. I'm just playing smart. I'm just trying to play smart. Knockback's annoying, especially with skeletons. Actually, it's a horrible skeletons fighting sword. Whoa. Gotcha, Gotcha, boy. Oh my gosh. Knockback. Knockback killing me. Knockback killing me. Can't just be out there in the open. In the slow sand. Hey, we got 10 though already. That's probably enough to do what I want to do right now. Oh my gosh, I'm so... What am I thinking? Why aren't I just doing this? No one said anything? I'm fine with you guys being quiet, but come on. No one just said, grab this. Y'all are being too easy on me nowadays. That was the answer to all my problems. Okay, we don't like being by edges. We don't like being by edges. I don't have feather falling on these boots either. I guess that was a dumb thing to come in the nether without. Did I even pick up? Oh no, I had a full inventory. I want... Right here, right? Glad I came back. I need that disc and those gas tiers. And while I'm in here, while I'm right here, might as well. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! He was hiding! Super lucky find. I'd already thought I'd looked in here too. Okay, dude. Nice though. Happy gas find. Great find. Right on the edge. I'm glad I went back to get my disc. Ended up in a few more bones. And a happy gas and a bunch more bone meal. Okay, I imagine this is pointing me back where I want to go. Right over there, right? Yes. Hey, a decent little nether trip. Decent little nether trip. Coming home with a bonus happy gas. Alright. Actually... Okay, I guess I do gotta... I'll empty a lot of this into here. Oh, never mind. Not really that many nether blocks. Now, did I get this disc already in this world? I did. Go ahead and... What do we name? What do we name our ghast in this world? I really should get to work on... how many emeralds do I have? 22... What about... No, do I have a bunch of... I technically would need... Let me see here. Mending on that one already. I'm mending on both my pickaxes already. Oh, and my axe. I think I'm going to make a new sword, so I'm not even going to put mending on that. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 48 emeralds. Now, do I have untraded clay over here? I don't remember. No! Oop. Nope, not going to be in here either. Boo! Oh, there's a bunch of bones. That would have been cool to find. Would have saved a trip. Glad it didn't though. Clay in here. Oh, oh yeah. Well, let him start getting ready over here. Paper will get me a little ways. I swear I had a bunch of... Oh, well there's a block of it. That'll help. That might actually do it. I want to just keep pushing and building, but I wanted to do this before I didn't think about it and all of a sudden have my hat break. I would have been disappointed. Speaking of which, I should be holding this pickaxe. I feel like I know I've lost some villagers, but I feel like none of them are coming back as stonemasons. So I have the most stonemason spots, more stonemason spots than anything. Oh, dang it. It's raining, so I'm going to have to look all over the place. The mending guy. I gotta get organized. That's a whole nother thing, is actually organizing their workplaces a little bit. Oh! Oh! What happened there? Whoop! What the heck? They got trapped in there. I'm confused. I'm confused. The door was closed. I didn't get come from it. Anyone else confused? Interesting. I hope one of those wasn't mending guy. I didn't even really see what they were. That's another thing, is should get to curing some of these guys. Okay, what the heck? I hope I didn't lose a bunch of villagers. We did have zombies there. We did have zombies there. I just wish it wasn't raining. There he is. Woohoo! I pretty much did lose the majority of my smiths though, which sucks. All that iron I traded. Nine. Good load. Wasn't thinking it was going to be that much. I guess it is a maxed out helmet though. Oh yeah, I was trying to remember where I put these. We'll put these back. I forget I've got whatever I got going on in here. I got the chest made, I just haven't organized them. I should probably get doing that. That would have me a lot more efficient. Okay, so at least my armor's mended up. Or got mending. Now mended up's a whole nother question. Maybe I do spend this night hunting. Dang, I'm liking my village right now. I'm liking my village because I can just picture how cool it's going to look in here in just a second when I get all the flowers in, for one thing, but then also getting some leaves on some of the houses. It's going to have this super naturefied look going on. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, that I can get rid of. I guess that too. Never mind. Put that coarse dirt somewhere, I forget. Where? Or everything for us. Oh, we did have one spawn out here. Bunch of those, bunch of those. Yeah, I guess the move with these might just be do that out there anyway. But I guess I want to have some on me. Do ooh, that was close. Do a little hunting. Hopefully mend up my armor a little bit. I was gonna say I can tell. Don't have my knockback sword up. Oh yeah, I do. Come on, mobs. Sorry, Fox. Do I get XP for that? Sorry, Fox. You didn't deserve that, actually. Come on, mobs. Is this for real? That's a good thing to hunt anyway, I guess. Do these give XP? I forget about fish for bones. I forget about fish for bones. I mean, they're dropping 2 a time. Maybe not every time, but... Can't tell if it's mending my stuff up or not, really. Yeah, it does look like my boots got mended there a little bit. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to have some fish, be able to tame some cats when I want. Hey, at least now we're getting something. Yeah, the creepers can be scary. Even though I think I can pretty much take a creeper explosion right now if I'm on full health. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I feel like I've had them explode right on me before and do very little damage, but I also feel like there's certain angles that they can get you. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really feel like that's actually doing much up there. I just gotta try to remember to keep an eye on my armor. It should kind of mend itself over time. I think it'll mend itself quicker than it breaks itself. Especially if I spend a couple nights hunting. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh, so Java, you can't just run up and double hit him if you have a sharpness 4 or 5 or whatever? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop. I was gonna say that felt like a baby zombie almost. Okay, do we feel like that's... Oh yeah, that is mending up my helmet there for sure. We'll finish the night. Then we're back to build time. I was doing so good for the first bit of the stream too, but this is important. Whack, 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 whack. Definitely mended my helmet up, where I don't need to worry. No more, no more. What do we got here? I've been here before. Ooh, I will say I just found a really cool cave in my forever world. By the way. Like, probably one of the biggest caves I've ever seen. You know, just casually. I've just got so many things I want to do in that world. It's so hard. But I am looking forward to it. I'm going to get some quicker episodes out. And it's just going to be random projects. I'm going to revisit all my stuff. Or all my areas. I'm just going to go to all my areas, spend a couple hours upgrading. Make an episode out of it. Go to the next area. Spend a few hours upgrading. It's going to be fun revisiting everything. Then we're getting close to World Tour time. I'm really actually running late, but I want to do one more little lap around before I do it. Give me 1 minute here real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. My stream says I've only been streaming for less than 3 hours. Is that right? Yeah, I guess maybe I started about 6:30. I thought I started earlier than that. Dude, I'm liking my village so much right now. We're gonna find spots like this. We're just gonna do... Is that gonna block that too much though? No, we like it. We like it. There, and then let's just do this. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like the red with the red there. Yeah, this needs to be a pot. Put those. Can we fit them in here? Yeah, whatever. We're gonna figure all this out later. Dang it! I remembered to put those away. I knew I should have brought them with me. Oh, actually, I should find a couple spots on the two-story buildings, just for the elevation factor, or the verticality factor, I should say. We're just gonna do a 1. No. It's gotta be a 3-er. Oops. Oh, God, this kind of bug me. I just don't feel like running all the way over there for a fence. So we're just gonna do this for now. Oops. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to take that away because I couldn't climb the ladder. I don't seem to be able to get out right there. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna like this mixing the blue in or not. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, right? But it's like, would it be better just to stay with the pinks and the reds? Have a bit more of a theme. Like, do I like the blue? Like, I kind of like the blue there, actually, with those colors. Yeah, we'll just keep going random with it. There's a natural upstairs balcony. Didn't even really comprehend that that was there. Or flower pot, I should say. Whoa. Okay. And what if I... I don't know, maybe I should have kept it spruce. I'm gonna put spruce on the bottom no matter what, but... No, I think it looks good. Yeah, I like it, I like it. Oh, that sounded like a baby gassed. I forgot he was going over there. Where'd he go? I'm open to name suggestions. There he is. Move, little guy. Ooh, I almost... No, I was gonna say I almost want to give him a golden dandelion and keep him small, but I think I would do that with a second one. We want this guy in case I need him. Ooh, I gotta do something about this wall back here too. What up, Gavin? How you doing, man? I'll come back to that. I'm just doing some serious plugging away on the village here. And I'm actually really having fun with it. I've never this is actually my first time really doing like an actual village transformation. Like, 'cause now I feel like all the other times I've done it, I've just kind of torn down the village and done my own thing. I don't know. I guess I've taken inspiration from the villages before, but this is definitely I'm having fun with this. He, he came as a bonus. I just hopped on the Nether to get a little bit of bone meal and came across that. Came he was hiding, really easy to find actually, or like right next to right on the border of the biome. I didn't even have to like go searching. What should we name them? I'm waiting for name suggestions. I actually do like the pots of blue. Oh, there's one more, wasn't there? In front of that window, though, actually, I'll just want one tall. Alright, I think we've got flower pots filled. Now I want to find a bunch of spots to just like clean up the landscaping a little bit and have like big patches of flowers. Right here. I need... How many more stairs do I have? I got these ones. Any of these over here upstairs? Two of these ones. So, let's see, I need about 20, let's say 24 shelves. Do I have enough mangrove wood for that? I don't think so. I got 8 here already though. I don't have any mangrove. Ooh. For the sake of not wanting to go cut a bunch of mangrove, I'm just going to use dark oak. I can change it later if I want. Dark oak will look good though. It'll match with the spruce. Or, yeah, spruce. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to make trapdoors. I want shelves. Gonna be one short. Oh no, never mind, more than that. What if I just do this though? I'm gonna leave it for now. Nope. Dang it. I need more of this though. Should probably just go chop a mangrove, but oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. I kind of like that actually. I actually do like that. I might even like that better than the mangrove. Mangrove might be too much maroon. Dang it though, I'm so off on my maths. Am I gonna make, oh yeah, I am. And just one little thing at a time, they're all starting to add up quite a bit. Okay, now we gotta find some spots for just some serious little flower patches. And I should go grab some jack-o'-lanterns. Say, missed a pot. Could probably do another one right there, actually. Just for something different. I have these handy. Sometimes you gotta work with what you got. Oops. No. That looks fine. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to grab a little bit of cinnabar. Mm, I don't know if I want it going out here or not, but it's kind of covered by that tree anyway. Yeah, I'll have to go into there. Mm, oh, this needs to come out one more. Cause that, yeah, I gotta come out one more spruce here. Of course, I don't have any on me. I know I'm running low up here too. I know I gotta have a little bit of spruce planks at least, right? Yeah, this needs to come out one more. Like that. That does make it kind of awkward there. Do I need to go? Up one more. Whoa. Still kind of awkward there, but at least it's kind of covered by that tree anyway. We'll definitely leave that tree. And that does make this have to come out one more. Oops. That's kind of, I don't really like that, so I think we're gonna do that. Okay, like right here's a spot. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab jack-o'-lanterns. Start getting rid of some of the torches. I have been all over the place, but we're tripping away. We're tripping away. Being all over the place has led to lots of little things coming together, I think. I'm gonna grab, or I got coarse dirt already. I'll grab some moss if I have any. Yeah, I thought I did. Oh, grab those two and those two. I always make scissors and then realize, like, right after I make them that I already had them. So I'm trying to be careful. And now that I'm saying that, watch, I'm going to look back and already have them. Nope. Story made it. I started early tonight. I started early. We've been over 3 hours. I think I started about 6:30, I guess. I thought it started earlier than that, but we've made some serious progress, Story. Got a mine put in over here that I think rounds out the village so nicely. Got all the chimneys put in. Got all this pale oak brought in. Got all these flower pots brought in. Now we're trying to find some spots just to. Oh, that sucks. YouTube be weird like that sometimes. That sucks though, Story. I know when I start early it's gonna throw some of your regulars off a little bit. Okay, I like that little patch. Down here. Dang it, I really don't want to move all this right now. Didn't get notified either. It did take, I will say, I was streaming with me and one anonymous person for like quite a while, so I don't know, maybe something went weird tonight. Something might have went weird tonight. It did take a second to get going, I will say that. I feel like I've definitely been making some progress. Oh my gosh, that sounds pretty amazing. Man, speaking of desserts, I was at a gathering I played music for, and they sent me home with a plate of like leftover desserts from the party they were having. It was the best plate of desserts I've ever had. The best cookies, the best little, I don't even know what to call it. It was like had the best little sweet raspberry frosting on it. Kind of like a brownie, but it was white. I don't know. It was crazy. It was so good. I mean, if you want to start comparing desserts, even though peanut butter fudge sounds amazing. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Big cheesecake guy, Larry. I like me some good cheesecake. Oops. I would say okay if we're gonna start like ranking things, I would say like a good brownie is my weakness probably. Just a good brownie. But I mean, really though, if you're talking what I eat the most of dessert wise, it's ice cream. But we're not really counting that. We're talking baked desserts. I'm definitely I'm team brownie. I'm team a really good brownie. Uh, I do like good cheesecake. I do like a good cheesecake. But you can't beat just like hot chocolate chip cookies out of the oven with milk. Oh, we need to stop talking. Oh, and if we're gonna bring like pie in the mix, like warm apple pie with ice cream, oh my God. Yeah. See, I guess I haven't done too much of like the hot brownies with ice cream. That would be really good. That would be really good. Definitely a hot apple pie with brown or with ice cream is really good. Like actually one of the best top tier, S tier Thanksgiving apple pie with vanilla ice cream. But like just nicely baked cookies out of the oven, hot, and just hold it in milk for like 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. You got me just running around not doing anything. No, we're looking for spots for flower patches. But no, this plate I left not to just keep going. Oh, that's funny. This plate of leftover desserts had these sugar cookies that just, and I'm a sugar cookie guy too. Like I even like the store bought like Fourth of July cookies with the frosting. But like this frosting and these sugar, oh my gosh, they were so good. It was the best, some of the best frosting I've ever had. My inventory's been driving me crazy tonight. No, it was at a very wealthy person's beautiful house on Boston Harbor. Actually, you'd know where I'm talking about. Out Boston Harbor, right on the water. And it was a high school reunion for a very small school, so it was a 60th high school reunion. So there was some. I play in an old classic rock band, so I play for an older crowd sometimes. Nope, none of those were me. I really don't do many weddings. Coming from a musician, they can be hit or miss. Depends if they hired the right band. Right band for the right wedding, yes. Wrong band, it's tough. It's a great flick. I think weren't we talking Adam Sandler movies just last stream? Or a recent stream? Oh my gosh. One short. Julia Gulia? Okay, I did all that because I wanted to put a flower patch here. I almost forgot what I was doing. What have I done? What do I got so far? Red. Let's do a mix of blues over here. Oops, oops. Let's see, I got this path coming through here though. I'm just gonna do stairs right there. Yeah, this is off center right here. Washington State is my home state. I'll give you that much. Weird though, I saw your comment pop up on my TV, now, but I can't see it on here, so I can't see the back half of it. That's weird. And I can't. You're always so well behaved. I can't imagine you'd say something that YouTube would take away. We're gonna go blue all over here too. Oops, didn't mean to take that down, but okay. A desert guinea pig? I'm confused. I'm confused, story. Ooh, now I'm thinking I want to put... Ooh, nice, I have mommy too. I'm going to round this off a little bit. I'll even leave that stone in there. Yeah, I like that better. No little distraction, you know? Okay, got five there. What are we gonna do here? I kind of like these messy farms I got going on. I'll be honest. Oh, oh, I did read that wrong. Well, I'll be honest. I thought of it, but I thought you couldn't mean dessert guinea pig. Doesn't make any sense, right? I thought desert guinea pig made a lot more sense than dessert guinea pig. So I kind of took it as a misspelling. I'll be honest. I know the difference between desert and dessert, but desert guinea pig made no sense in context. Where dessert guinea pig, or sorry, I said that backwards. Dessert guinea pig made no sense in context. Where desert guinea pig still didn't make much sense. Still didn't make much sense, but made a lot more sense than dessert guinea pig to me. So I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm still confused. Do I go blue here too? I think I do. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I get it. See, but like in my defense, it's hard sometimes because like there's such a delay between things. But by the time that you get that comment out, I'm already on to a new subject. You know what I mean? But I get you. I get you now. That was a funny. Let's not bring up that great misunderstanding ever again. Uh, are you saying you're from Washington? No, Story, you're from East Coast, aren't you? Ooh, he's stuck and chilling there. Oh yeah, it is the perfect size house for him. Yeah, see, that's part of what had me confused too, is because yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to explain myself, and I'm just gonna cut my losses. Just gonna cut my losses. Sometimes you just gotta stop explaining yourself, you know. No, I'm liking the village myself quite a lot. Oops. See, like I like that pop of color with the flowers. So like right here would be a good important spot. What do we want to do here? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Getting away from those guys. Pretty crazy. I can just work through the night though around here nowadays. I guess not too crazy, but see now I really should though get. I like that though. I should get some red. I'm thinking red tulips probably. Mix in with them. What's this doing over here? Oh my gosh, that added so much right there. Did it not? Oh, dude, we have something popping up. Oh, we got a bunch of red there already. Am I going too crazy with the roses? Too many roses? Ooh, definitely too many here. These got to be something else now. Ooh, maybe roses are wild around here. Roses are wild. Nice story. I forget what the whole process is. I know it takes a certain amount of verification to be able to do that. I forget what the criteria was. Um, hmm. No, they definitely can make a nice difference, and even going around and spreading some leaves around if I do that. Even though that always feels like such a big project. If I was to really want to go around and do all the houses, it takes so much longer than you think it's going to every time. Okay, what do I want to do here? I don't. Grab a few more. I'm gonna need to chop some spruce wood. That is a one. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of fun too. It is fun too. The fact like streaming every second of this world, but it's like I would love to just chop a bunch of trees off stream, or like I would love to gather resources off stream, but I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Y'all are here for every second. It does make me just kind of gather in small little spurts, which is fine too. Maybe I'll commit one stream to just gathering a crap load of resources. Probably going to be necessary, or that will be very necessary once we move over, start doing our new area. Which is crazy to think how close I am to that point now. Like, I need to start really thinking about what I want my base to be. You know what? While I'm doing this, we're just going to go. What's up, Mr. Flower? Welcome. I think that's a new name, right? Forgive me if I'm wrong. Yeah, this will look a little cleaner, look a little cooler. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, I mean the flowers make a huge difference. Now, am I going too crazy with the roses though? Would it be better if I? Yeah, that is kind of hard to believe that literally the one stream you don't make. It was epic. I almost looked like I knew what I was doing. Almost. I don't know. What do we like better? Do we like just having a bunch of roses? I'll be honest. I think I like the roses better. I think even replace this with roses. I think we're gonna do all roses for these big four at least. That would make sense. Oh no! Oh! Make sure there's no policemen around. Yeah, I think we're gonna do roses for all the big four there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do roses for like the bigger patches that like are more just in the land, but I'm keeping these like in this area. I'm keeping these in like the manicured areas. You know what I mean? But I'm kind of having the roses be kind of the wildflower of the area. Know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe we could keep. Now that I got that one back there. Yeah, we could keep that patch. We'll keep that patch. Now, what do we want to do right here? For one thing, what the heck is this? And like, I don't know. Like I don't know. This is the way these farms generated in. Let me move these somewhere else. Where do we want to move these guys? Probably over here. Yeah, we can definitely get some carts of some kind, some wheelbarrows of some sort. Could see that being a thing. That would be in the next level of detailing, I would say. Yeah, I accidentally vandalized it earlier, and I almost kind of want to just keep it. As much as I hate it, sometimes you gotta have reminders of your mistakes, you know? Um, we'll just put these here for now, out of the way. Okay, and like this is another little plot we gotta figure out what we want to do with. Definitely like the idea at this point of this just kind of bordering the sugarcane field. Sugarcane. Oh, there's a dark spot. Can't be having that. I should maybe take a second. Oops. Mouse carpet always takes me a second to look for. Okay, let's do a little flight. See if we got any dark spots. Like this looks kind of dark here, doesn't it? Even though it's not. Got a torch right there, but we could work on hiding some torches. Yeah, let's do that. Let's spend the night doing that. I can do whatever I want. Ooh, that's another thing. I mean, won't do street lamps, but definitely some lighting along the path. You can change the nitwit into a black village or red. Oh, really? I didn't know that story. Good little fact. Got pumpkin right there. We'll leave that torch. Oh. Do that. I don't mind those torches. Definitely dark spots back here. Oh, I feel like I had something. Oh yeah, it's not that nothing useful, but you can make a snowman, or like with the carved pumpkin and the two snow. It can be sideways. It doesn't have to be vertical. Like, because I put a jack o' lantern like in my building at my in my other world that was made of snow, and it just made a snowman all of a sudden. But it was like the snow was sideways. It's not like I put it on top of two snow. I don't know where that would ever come in useful, but interesting Minecraft mechanic. Maybe the chimneys help a lot lighten the roof, actually. I think that's still lit up there. I guess I can do that, though. Oh yeah, definitely could go around with some lanterns. Yeah, that's lit up, right? This might not be. Oh, I used what I had. No, I'm gonna keep at it actually. Actually, though, I don't even know how many pumpkins I have left. Not many. Is that all? Oh, no. Oop, flower spot. I haven't actually really watched anybody do that kind of thing yet, but I can imagine it being a thing. Yeah, no, I can imagine the sulfur cube. For people who like to do that kind of thing, I can imagine the sulfur cube being a humongous update. Definitely opens up all kinds of opportunities for that kind of stuff. One of these days, I might even try to make like a little game of some kind. Like, I liked Vintage Beef, right? Vintage Beef's game he made, where it's kind of like I don't know, almost like skee ball, where you're trying to shoot him into the like if you had a bunch of buckets to try to shoot him in from a distance. I could see me trying to create like a little game like that somewhere. Just for something different. Alright, I think we're probably looking pretty good. I'm leaving like torches like these for now, and I'll probably end up changing a lot of those out with lanterns. But I'm at least just trying to get rid of all the torches that are just randomly on the ground, mainly. And I can get rid of a lot of the ones on the roofs, actually. Now with the chimneys, which is nice. Get rid of that guy. It's looking a little cleaner, right? Get rid of this guy. Man, I'm kind of in a zone here. I've gone 4 hours. I'll be honest, I didn't really see that happening tonight. But I'm also in a good zone. I'm not quite ready to quit. So I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, oh yeah, no, oh yeah, I was gonna try to plant a tree. That's a perfect spot for a tree, actually. I think I was trying to keep it open where I kept this mountain in the background, but um, I think a tree would look good there, and you'd still be able to see the mountain behind it a certain amount. It's not like it's a beautiful mountain or anything at the moment either. I do need a little spruce wood though, because I want it to be probably a little extra tall, I think. Either way, we'll chop one 2x2 spruce tree. That'll last me a bit. Put this one right here. Oops. Ah, I would have liked a better tree. Actually, no, that might be a perfect kind of tree to have for that. Oh, never mind. It's got more of a top to it than I thought. Yeah, we do like that, though. We do like it. So now that I got the tree down here, though, it kind of makes... We'll do something different than just a flower patch there. Here's a whole nother project, would be detailing this whole stream a little bit. But it's like, I just don't even know if I really want to... I mean, I am having fun with the village for sure, but it's like, if I start doing everything like that, it's just gonna... Which, I'd like to plan on coming back and doing things like that for sure. And no worries, Story. I appreciate you stopping in. I probably won't be going too terribly longer. I mean, I've said that before, but... Yeah, have a good night, Story. I put my blind, well, put my carpets away. Yeah, see, it's just like I can't even decide how much I don't know what do we think about that. Do I want to start just doing some of this? Just in the areas I don't feel like doing too much with right now, and then obviously we can come back and do more, but that definitely looks better like that than nothing. Maybe, I usually like to get rid of the, I usually like to get rid of the flowers, but I'm almost thinking I might just leave them for now. Oh, you're too late on that one. I got a nice tree here. Nice, beautiful vanilla tree. Can't take that down. That was a good thought, though. Just a little late. If you just said something a little sooner. Yeah, it's a shame. Uh, I always appreciate your hanging story. Get some good sleep. Yeah, see, now I'm thinking I don't hate even leaving these flowers as much as I usually do for some reason. At least right there. I guess, yeah, I like this spot maybe without them. needs to be roses. Ooh, that's another flower haven't really used much. It's like this kind of stuff. I don't know though. Kind of liking just the random grass spread right now. Okay. I think it's safe to say I've done some flowers at this point. Now, what do I want to do for... Ooh, there's a dark spot. Noted. Now's actually a good time to test that kind of stuff. Let's go around with some torches real quick. Or some lanterns, I mean. Do that round of lighting. Look, this is dark here. Now, what do I want to do for my path lighting? Minimalistic. Okay, I need to make another double chest. Need at least one more over here. One more double for... I'll put it right there. That is for just random crafted blocks and wood blocks. So things like that. Put these. Little organized session, little organized session. I'll thank myself later. Oops. Oh yeah, actually I need a... Yeah, let's make another one. Whoops. This one's for plants and flowers. I'll even say food. We'll just say organics. I put my... There's no way I used all that moss carpet. I might have accidentally thrown it out. Okay. Okay, well, I'm thinking about it. I mean, am I just going to do my typical... I'd rather not use a pumpkin. I don't really have any. Oh, no, I do have some... I might have some glowstone, huh? Over in my... Yeah, if I have some glowstone... I think I do. I'll grab that. And we'll actually go dark oak. Ah, boo. Yeah, that works. Come on, dude. Don't have a flower on me. That's a missed flower pot. Let's just put this guy in there. Oop. Oh, there is one in there. Okay. Mm, dang, I hate that. I kind of like that the village has a bunch of these uh, 4 wide things rather than 5 wide, just because it does make it look kind of different. Amy made it. We're still transforming the village. Look how we're coming here. We're looking good. How you doing, Amy? Uh, yeah, I do like that we brought the white in for sure. Had to have an operation, huh? Sorry about that whole situation there, Amy. Glad to hear you say it's getting better though. But yeah, that's tough. You'll come out the other end. They're getting pretty good at fixing that kind of stuff nowadays. A lot better than it used to be. Um, I guess that's a good way to treat those. What's up, gamer? Glad you made it. We're still plugging away at the hardcore world. I don't know. Do I want to go? I was gonna go with like just a simple. Oh yeah, we were gonna check if I had glowstone here. Yes. I was just gonna go with a simple, like, it's a tough spot. I like the glowstone for sure. Got that brown in it that goes with the area. I don't know. Do we like that, or do we want that to be pale oak or cinnabar? Let's try it more wide open spot. Uh, I think that's probably gonna be what wins my vote. Is this? I think I'm just gonna go with it. I can already tell. I think the white would just be too, just like this kind of blends in, where the white would just be, or the cinnabar. I think the cinnabar would just be too much cinnabar in the end, and I think the white would just be too blatant of pops of white. You know what I mean? I think this will look good. Yeah, I like how it kind of blends in. I like the glowstone for this with all the brown. Looks really good with the area. And matches with the wood that we're using here. That might be kind of a weird spot for one, but whatever. I'm leaving these just because they were there. Might as well. No, we won't leave this one. I change my mind quickly sometimes, don't I? I'll get some stairs in there. Um, have you at least been able to get some good Minecrafting in while you've been laid up at all, Amy? Or yeah, I could understand that. Yeah, I appreciate that though. Even though I haven't been on too much the last few weeks, but I don't know. I feel it starting to come back a little bit. I Feel that Minecraft urge creeping back. I'm actually excited to start making a push in my Forever World as well. I was saying earlier, this is going to kind of be my stream world for the moment. And I'm going to start trying to make some more episodes. They're going to be uh, like almost stream hybrid episode type things in some ways, where I'm not putting a whole bunch of projects into one episode. I'm just going to pick a project. Like pretty much imagine that I do what I've done this stream, and then if I was to just edit out all the dead air and cut it down to, I mean, actually probably even less. I've made a lot of progress this stream, if we're being honest. But yeah, just kind of imagine just cutting all the dead air out of the stream for the most part, but taking y'all with me, being able to feel the process out a little more. And it's just making it a little easier for me to stay a little more consistent for the time being. But I'm looking forward to going around in my Forever World and just going to all my different areas and just working for a couple hours at a time, seeing what kind of upgrades I can do. Man, though, I've done a lot. I've done a lot today. I'll be honest, I don't really want to start on the... I will test out. Maybe we'll do this main road. We'll do this center road. I will be honest, I'm starting to fade. I'm starting to fade. No, me too. They've really added up at this point, I feel like. Alrighty, dirt. Some oak. How much of that do I have? A little bit. Alright, we'll do this one. We'll at least do this road right here. I just want to see. Oh, I guess I gotta be careful. Oh no, I just grabbed regular dirt, not rooted dirt. No, I don't want to lose these guys. Stop. I could have sworn I grabbed rooted dirt. Rooted dirt. It's definitely not as drastic of a difference in color as I had in my head, but that's okay. Like, let's see them side by side. Yeah, definitely not as drastic. It's got a lot more white and pink. Or a lot more pink. Oh, I wish I could, gamer. I will, if this world lasts, if I get to a point in this world where I feel like it would be worth it, I definitely would. I have nothing against world downloads. Unfortunately, my Forever World is just so big at this point, I'm unable to upload it to a realm, so I can't do a world download, unfortunately. I am quite upset about it, if we're being honest. Okay. gonna imagine. So we want the outside to be. Oops. I like to think like. Imagine it was all like a wood path at one point, but it's gotten worn out over the years. And the middle will be the most trampled, so that'll have the least amount of wood left. But the outside will have a good amount of wood. No, I know, gamer. It sucks. Believe me. I am quite disappointed I am unable to share. We'll see though. Uh, who knows if they can make it so that Realms is just a little more efficient and I'm able to upload the world. It might change at some point. We'll see. That's, oh, oh, where's that? Who's that? Who was getting hit? Who was dying? Sounded like it was on my left. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh, someone probably fell in. Someone probably fell in the water. Well, that one they would have survived. This one they might have died. That's probably what happened, dang it. Alright, dude. And I'm trying to not look at the one behind me. Trying to keep things relatively random. Easier said than done sometimes. Gotta cover these ones real quick. Get out of there, dude. And I don't hate it. Can't decide if I want to throw in like an accent block like stone. Sometimes that looks good. And I think it might kind of blend like the buildings with it. Not much of it, but just a little bit. I think we kind of like it, right? Oops. I think that does help. Just have it break up where I got too much of one thing. Oh yeah, we do like that. Now, if we do, so it's not so perfectly straight, kind of go through. Just trying to get rid of some of the big straight lines. Imagining the roads spilled over in a lot of areas. mean, that does look a lot cooler than that. You know what I mean? It could look like that, or it could look like that. Kind of busy, but I think it works actually for this. I have been trying to not be so busy with my roads, like when it makes sense. But I think for this village, this kind of works. I hate to say it though, boys and girls. I've hit a wall. We have made a crazy amount of progress today, though. When you really think about it, like it feels like so long ago that I put those chimneys in. We got this whole mine put in and like excavated, got the whole rock built on top. Got all the, not to mention all the lighting hidden, rid of all my torches. Got my path lighting figured out. All the different flower pots, all the flowers planted. All the grass spread around. Silo's liking it. What's up, Silo? Hi and bye. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, just taking this. I think this is one of the most, like, it's coming up on one of the more detailed areas I've gotten. I think I am going to commit to one more stream, though. Just one more stream and doing the same kind of thing I did this stream. And, like, I could imagine, like, going in here with a bunch of stairs, for example. Doing that kind of thing. I want to get leaves. I think that's going to make a big difference. Getting leaves going over the roofs is hard to, like, gosh, I've really hit a wall. Like, I almost want to do that right now, but I'm not going to. That'd be a good thing for one more stream, though, but getting the leaves over a bunch of some of the roofs, or on top of some of the roofs, finish the path texturing, maybe get a little texturing even on some of the buildings. Then at that point, I'm feeling pretty good. Then we'll go and actually get going on my main base area, but then we could still come back and differentiate each building a little bit, actually figure out like permanent places for the different occupations and all that. But yeah, like, I really like how much the mine kind of completed the shape of the village here. Like, it almost makes me want to have one more thing on the other side of this lake, even. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm saying that out loud, one more building right there. Man, the flowers, though, like, make such a difference. And I really like all the tall grass around. I'm just liking the area a lot. But I gotta start thinking about my main base. I don't even know what I'm gonna do yet. But hey, I appreciate you all for hanging. I will say, like I said, I feel like I'm starting to get back into another Minecraft phase after a little break. But that being said, I also am going to start trying to work towards episodes every now and then. So between episodes and streams, I would like to say that you'll see me at least 2 or 3 times a week for the foreseeable future. That would be the goal. We'll see. A lot of, pretty much I'll stream anytime. I've just been getting off work really late lately. But whenever I get off, if I get off at a decent hour, I will stream rather than work on an episode. But if I get off late, I'm just going to work on episodes. That's kind of how I'm going to work things out. But I hope to get a couple more streams in. Man, I'm liking the area. Like, so many cool angles. Alright. Enough gawking. I appreciate y'all for hanging. Larry, as always, Gamer, Silo, Amy. Nice to see you guys. Water, Story, Phantom. Everybody have a good rest of your night.